YouTube. So this was gifted to me by Ari Babel herself, the Ari Babel. Go follow twitch.tv/AriBabel. I don't know what to expect. I started it like for 2 minutes to set some audio levels, and that's it. So I don't know if I need to move my webcam around. Hey Ari, just giving you a shout out. I don't know if I need to move any of my overlay around or anything.
Time to figure out what's on this thing.
So from contextual clues, I think I'm playing a fictional video game. But I'm not sure. You are saved, Red Riding Hood? What do you mean you are saved? So straight off, I can't play a new game. I assume the implication here is that the game has been discovered mid-play, and also I know it's a roguelike, so save from physics. Ah, yes, we should always save from physics. So I assume like the gimmick is that it's halfway through a run or something. Something to note in the options. If you need to turn screen shake, flicker effects, or noise effects off, please do tell me. I'd rather people were comfortable than not. Yeah, fuck gravity. Ooh. So let's just get started. I can lower the audio if need to be as well. Please, again, just let me know. I'm not the best judge of that based on just OBS levels, because I'm constantly adjusting the audio on my headset, because obviously I hear things at a different level to what is recorded sometimes. That is a floppy disk save icon. You love the stream title? I hoped people would. There are eyes in the darkness. Hi. Oh, hang on. I know what I should do. I'll be right back. The eyes have changed and I'm not sure I like it. A little bit of the ring light, but not much. Let's get spooky in here for the end of Spooky Games Month. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Perhaps I never knew how this game was played. Allow me to remind you. Squirrel. Play the squirrel card, but what if I want to play the stoat, because it's totally awesome? I'll play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Oh, I do get to play the totally awesome card. Stoats cost 1 blood, sacrifices must be made. Okay, so that's the cost of the card to be played. Cool. An honourable death, play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. Sure does. Number on the bottom left is its attack power. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. I win! Like this. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If the creature's health reaches 0, it dies. Oh god, that's going to take some getting used to. I am so used to card games where health regenerates at the end of the turn. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. So squirrels are just for sacrifice right now. How reckless of you. Damn right I am reckless. I can't play anything. I guess. Ting. Because you are learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice. Okay, so just auto attacks, so that's pretty cool. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. Crazy eyes, crazy eyes, crazy eyes. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Pass. Well, but I can't play. I need 2 squirrels to die. 6 health does 1 damage, 2 health does 3 damage. Okay, so... You have to be careful where you place things for sacrificial purposes. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Well, you kept passing, so you kind of threw that one. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You are lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Oh, sorry. The undying cat sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. I didn't... behold! The rule book! Touch of Death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So once he starts attacking, he'll place more animals on the map, and you can place animals to block his direct attack too. Yes, yes. That was my read of the situation. Okay, so a card that never dies but is only used for sacrificing. Okay, sorry. I assume that means that it can die from combat damage but not from sacrifice. As useful as the Touch of Death would seem to be, and it does seem useful, I'm going to take the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Sorry, not trying to backseat. No, that's fine. I'm used to lane play. I've played a couple of like lane-based card games before. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Like I said yesterday, I'm happy for people to backseat as long as it's from a place of good intentions. And not just... Whee! You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You didn't sacrifice me, how kind. Maybe you'll help me? Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay, so he's going to play a Wolf Cub. What does that symbol mean? Fledgling. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Also, I just kind of guessed about the right click being... Alright. The right click being the bring up the rules text info. Right, now I have to click that. Sacrifice the cat. Here we go. Well, actually... Play my Rose Snapper. End my turn because I'm out of cards. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Well, I need more cards, so... I'm good for now. Yeah, I'm good for now. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Okay. Ha! My bat flew right over your stoat. Oh, that's cool. The car's kind of floating. Take another card. Okay. Take squirrel. That's a waste of a wolf. Whoops. Never mind. Oh, right. My turn. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. The young wolf cub grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. I think the... Tactically, the sparrow, I think. The ability to get over blocking creatures might be useful early. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You are compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Goodbye, sparrow. How do I... Ah. Well, the stoat says pick me, so I'll pick the stoat. Why not? What an honour. Yeah, the stoat now is flying. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the stoat. Behold my totem! It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Okay, I could do without the red. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough! Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. He is a cheater. He is a dirty, dirty cheater. What's on the board already then? He's going to play a coyote and a bat. Okay. Back on the board. Ting. So let's see if the cat dies then. Oh, no, it's good to go over the cat. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. So I assume I'm supposed to die here. Because I can't block them. Well, I guess maybe I could have blocked with the stoat. Never mind. You are 4 damage away from winning. I draw a card at the beginning of a turn. Okay, that makes sense. Tung, 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 tung. Okay, so flying doesn't block flying. Stoat's the best kicking out. Thank you. So yeah, oh, I forgot I had a squirrel in a jar. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. So I'm assuming that was scripted. Okay, that's... Previous lives, I'm assuming. That's what he wants. Hey, can I... Ooh, hey. That's the table. You like the escape room, Alan? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I dig it. So I assume I just have to, as I play the game, I'll be able to get more of the stuff in this room. Oh, okay. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. Candles equals lives. Sorry, I'm texting if it's important. Really isn't. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? scripted loss, I believe. Or certainly a very difficult one to beat. The ordinary porcupine sharp quills await those who dare attack it. A monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Ooh. Gonna go porcupine for now. Get some cheap ones. So that's the sacrifice. Why not? I probably should have gone to the fire, but still. What do I sacrifice? I guess the porcupine. Wait, no, the cat, surely. And then I give it... Sorry, I click that. And then I put the cat's thing on... like a wolf, and there we go. Grand Fur. Mighty Leap, a card bearing the sigil block and an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Oh, so it's a war card, gotcha. Squirrel. Porcupine. Ha! A Thorny Rebuke. The Grand Fur can't be sacrificed. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So you can look at them in more detail than just this. And I assume this is the rulebook? Yep. Ow. So I'm pretty sure if I put the wolf down, it's dead. Because I think this only applies when sacrificed. I'm just going to do that. So I can get the wolf out next turn. I've got to... I have to remember I can do the squirrels. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. This foul cabin, ... Right. Put that there. This spot, you sure? Well, you're flying. So... yes. Pliers. To use the plier, you place a weight on the scales. The pain is... okay, pain is temporary. Interesting. I guess end turn. Ding, 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 ding. I assume the gold teeth are a currency for later in the game. I don't know what the campfire is, so I'm going to go and investigate the campfire. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The flighty elk, it moves after attacking. Okay, so we'll go right. I'm going to take it as a medium tier card. Interesting mechanic? Yeah. I wonder if it pushes the board across. We'll find out, obviously. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. Yes, that is my response as well. And the skeptical eyes. Creepy indeed. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. Okay, I kind of expected them to eat that and give me something else. But I don't mind. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! It was the prospector. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the wolf out first. So this is gonna hurt, but... Hey, we'll find out! Nope, play squirrel. Play the wolf. Ting. Okay, so if it can't move, it doesn't. Good to know. I'm going to do this to get my other wolf out, I guess. Ting. No, my wolf. Okay, so that's how that works. It does die if it takes damage. No, my boulder. Dang, nabbit, my mule! Hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. There was gold in them cards. Is there though? Can you not though? Gold! I struck gold! Gold. I don't know. Can I? Okay, I guess they're just blocking cards. Okay, eel, squirrel, cat, elk, and cat. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss, the mule's key. Well, I've already killed the mule. So... thanks for the heads up. You can't play that presently, but your squirrel is free. Alright, yeah, squirrel first, and then sacrifice squirrel for cat. Should have put it there. Get him! If I draw that. I can play the elk. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to the empty space. Okay. Well, it's not, so there we go. Haha, you fool! I have too much health. Hello! Oh, so it auto-saves, that's good. I'm just going to lower the audio by 1. You know what? I'll do that instead. So squirrel first. Place that wherever. Sacrifice the squirrel for a cat. And then sacrifice the immortal cat for the stoat. Boom. Am I doing it? Am I winning? So right now I've got 1. Alright, I can get 2, so. If I do that, and then... Right, I've blocked my board. I wanted to... I'm going to get rid of the elk to get its health back. There we go. So that cat's gone. So I get another squirrel. Play the squirrel. No! And now the squirrel's just going to block. I win! Haha! Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. A largely unimpressive specimen, strange lava. Okay, something happens after a turn. Poor abandoned child that does not die when sacrificed, but do have the heart to try it. Child 13. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Hey, I found a use for a Gek. It's in a vault. I also noticed that they have weird symbols up here, I guess, denoting what type of animal they are. I don't know, they all seem kind of lackluster, but I assume something happens with them. I'll take the strange lava, why not? Look at all the love going on in my chat right now. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mould permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Still can't do anything, huh? Cool, cool. Oh, I guess back to the game then. The inviolable beehive! When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. Well, clearly there's only one option to take, isn't there? Really, game. Why would you give me 3 cards and only one of them is viable? A gust from this may let your creatures lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Free squirrel, please. You would have been disappointed if I didn't take the bee. Exactly. Ooh, a skip turn item. Yes. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items, you carried on. No idea what these symbols are. Oh, cool. They all have Guardian, huh? This may have been a mistake. Airborne. And waterborne. Okay. So it's just a damage race then, because I can't attack them and they can't really attack me. Interesting. Total misplay. Quite probably. Which wolf is this? Yeah, that's the overpowered one. I could put them here as well, I suppose. There we go. Otter card! Utterly adorable. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Coincidentally, the trapper. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Oh, I see. 11. Well, I guess I'll take that because I can afford it. And a rabbit pelt. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Can I check my deck at any point? No. Kind of want to do that. Bees within. The bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, 1 and airborne. I have Halloween Day at my youth group. I'm going as a Hufflepuff student. Just came to think of it. Excellent. Hufflepuff is a nice, cozy house to be a part of. Do I actually have any cards that these will be eligible for? Thinking about it. I'm gonna keep. I guess let's get rid of the porcupine. Why not? And let's put the revenge damage on the river snapper because it's got a decent amount of health. Every test I take, I'm a Ravenclaw. Would anyone? Would that surprise anyone? Not surprised at all. Yes. You know what? Sure, let's get the strange larvae going. Bee! Strange pupa. Okay, something's gonna happen, I assume. That's all I can do. Well, I could play the pelt to defend me, but as bees fly, doesn't seem much point. Mothman. That bullfrog's dead. Let's draw that. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't sure what it would be, but that's pretty cool. This doesn't matter where it's going to go because they're flying. Please be a 1-dot. beehive! That Mothman kind of saved me there. I feel like the strange lava is the B-emote when I can afford it, when I can find an artist. So we've got the campfire. I'm not really into sacrificing right now, but I don't know what this does, so I'm going to check this out. That's just a card. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any high value ones. Let's go with the high value. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Random card with a cost of 3. What were you expecting? Actually. Nah. See if I can get another squirrel. Yes! Also, yes. Right. Squirrel. I'm going to save this for a boss fight, I think. But we're going to play a beehive, and all 3 of those are going to hurt me, I guess. So I'll put it with the kingfisher. Oh, wait, no, because the kingfisher's flying. Okay, so I'm only going to get 1 bee out of this. That's mildly annoying. Unless I just hold it for now. I'll keep it in hand for now. Fine. Oh. I don't know if using... I'm going to wait till I get a rabbit pelt. Because I don't know if it dies in the game, if it'll die... If it'll be taken out of my deck, so... How much damage does that do? 1, but it's flying as well. Okay, I might as well put the beehive down. Oh, that's not going to do anything, you fool. Whoops. I think this is going to be a loss. It's going to give me a B. I could have skipped a turn, I guess. Puff. That's my candle extinguishing sound. How disappointing. Free card. A nascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. The stalwart snapper. A near impenetrable defense. What is that? I'm going to take the bullfrog and I'm going to sacrifice it. If it's an option to sacrifice, of course. It is. Okay, so it looks like you might be able to stack effects. Which is pretty interesting. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Alright, well I can't do anything about that. So, first things first, let's get the strange lava out. Let's put it over there. Which wolf is that? That's the flying one. Grand. Which fish? Hard to choose. Yeah, but what's that? What does that mean? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, and we'll... Fresher fish, easy choose. New fish, easy choose. I assume he's going to do something with this. Take new fish, easy. Mine now. Co-fish. Yep, that's what I expected would happen. I win? Oh right, yeah, I have to do it twice. It's a boss fight. Too fast! Too soon! Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Does have not he has a right to bear arms, doesn't he? So excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. My Mothman! No! Go fish. Choke me. I'm assuming that is scripted, because that's a very hard one to beat with the whatever deck you start with. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of 3 from the rabbit pelt. And another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. Okay, sure. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. I feel like... that. Just as a free block. I never did ask your name. So I will have a name cards thing, but for this one, this will just be... Mad Hops. There is now but one final matter, the portrait. No, I hate having my picture taken. You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Does that count? Yep, sure does. From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Oh, that was almost bad. Now I have 2 bones. I have 3 bones, so there's the opossum, and go. Oh! I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Okay. Let us continue. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brutal creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. He understands the wellness break. I am no tyrant, you may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. So, repulsive? Hey, me. Touch all of the things? Oh, most definitely. Yeah, like I say, I assume that as the game progresses, I'll be... Sweet! Gold teeth. I'll be unlocking the ability to interact with more things. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Yes? A rock may get you out of a hard place. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Now I'll take the defensive card. Creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Okay, and Sparrow flies. Cool. The Sparrow does 1 damage, is 2 health. Ting. Play the wolf there, play the opossum, I guess, there, start working on the grand fur. Take squirrel. Overkill. Save your evil vengeance for the politicians. Well, yes, that works. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. Oh hey, there's Matt Hops. Although I'm going to sacrifice the ooh. Sure, why not? Infinite Stoat. Them enemies mean to me. They feel your wrath. Stoat, let's go. Yeah, the Stoat's up for it, and I'm here for it. I support the Stoat and its life choices. In fact, I shall not do anything this turn. I'm going to take a squirrel. Kill a sparrow. Poof. I hoped for more. Yeah, so did I, actually, all things considered. What does this do? You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that's gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike. Oh, it's just RNG, I assume, unless one of them is ever so slightly subtly different. I'm not seeing any immediate differences, so I'm just going to go this one. Dang, nabbit, no gold. That's a fun-looking environment. Keep it. Bees! Free bees! A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There was room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way. Nah, it's all good, dude. +2. I'm prepared to risk my beehive here. Health of the beehive was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay, so it does that thing. Cool, cool. What am I doing? Sparrows. Let's play that there. Well, that's a waste actually, because they're sparrows. Never mind, they fly. Well, coyote. Try to even the score a little bit. Bees! Give me that bee card. Guess I'll take a squirrel. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. Oh no, we're fighting. Kind of wish the beehive was over here now. Oh wait, no, because I can get rid of the beehive and then just play that. And then overkill. And we're back with the trapper. I've the most exquisite pelts! The first one's free. I've got 8. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Yeah, 5. There's in rows of 5, you fool. Much appreciated. There's the prospector again. I don't have a lot of cards right now. Actually no, because if I sacrifice them, that means I get the stronger cards faster, theoretically. I like the person on the other side of the table wears masks for the NPCs. Yes, that is pretty good. Let's put on the opossum. My reasoning there being I'm guaranteed to get the opossum out with the bone mechanic. Incessant clanking reverberated between your ears. It is now a poison possum, you're not wrong. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector. Hee-haw. Prospector boss, again. Squirrel. What's on the stoat? Oh yeah, it goes back to my hand after it dies. Keep me alive. I don't have to, actually. Fun fact. King. King. Stoat's back in my hand. Oh, right. Nope. Squirrel. Stoat. Kill the squirrel, play the stoat. I'm sure. Play the opossum. Kill the mule. Dang, nail it! I embraced that part. I'm so sorry. What do I have in my hand? A rabbit hole. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Okay. Squirrel, wolf. Beaver. When the card bearing this sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. 0 power and 2 health. And a bat flies and takes 4 bones. Okay, so I have a squirrel, so I guess I could go for the beaver. Yeah, let's get the beaver on the board. A formidable defense. And end turn. Bad play. Hey, Mr. Stoat, I'm getting you on the table. There was gold in them cards. No! My cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Okay, how do I... Well, I need that. I guess I have to wait. Much obliged. So let's get the stoat there to kill the wolf, and then... Nope. Play the bat. Give me a rabbit. Yes, a rabbit. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. You know, I really don't. That's a free play, so... Play that this turn, play that there. I actually wanted to sacrifice to play another card, that's on me. Whoops. Well, let's see if this works. If I sacrifice you, do you go back to my hand? You do! Haha! Put you there. I win! Let me relight your candles. I like that you get your life back. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Yeah, I like that you get your life back after winning a boss fight. I have no words for this freak of nature. It's a long elk. It moves and does what? Kills whatever it attacks. That card looks like it was stitched together as well. So the brutish strength needs no explanation. I'm kind of tempted to take this for the death card. Because 7/7, those are some good numbers if you can get them. Yes. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Yeah, but first of all, more teeth, please. I'm going for this because I don't know what this does. Kaminsky. That would appear to be a death card that requires a single bone. You come across some familiar stones, but there was something. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Pick something else. Sure. You callously slaughtered the Kaminsky. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start each battle with one extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor Kaminsky and carried onwards. Okay. So I wonder if you do that with something that costs blood, you start with one blood already. Be smart at something, he usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. 273 on the safe. Gotcha. Chat, can you remember 273 for me? Get Jumanji vibes? Yes, I'm getting Jumanji vibes too. Alright. Right on, the stoat. How much damage does the stoat do? 1 and 3. Bad play. Look, stop criticizing me, stoat, okay? I guess I could play the pelt, because they don't seem to be going out of my deck once they die. Enough! Oh, that just says alpha. Creatures adjacent to the god burn sigil gain 1 power. Okay. Alright, well, let's just get rid of that adder. Yeah, I'm sure that spot. Stop double guessing me. I really should have played the rabbit pelt. Keeps me alive another turn. Something costing bones. Well, that's an issue. Oh, hydrate, you're right. Thanks, Kiwi guy. Also, hello. Yeah, the stoat is just trolling me the entire time. I should have just redone the stoat. I was hoping for something that cost bones, though, because, you know, I have some of those, and you know what? Let's get rid of that. I can't play these, so I'm dead anyway. Poof. What is this symbol? It's an entire game. What does this symbol mean? You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, "But first you will choose a trial." Trial of Power. 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack to pass. Trial of Bones. Trial of Wisdom. This seems like the easiest one to do. Good luck, thanks pal. 3 from the wolf, 1 from the stoat, 7 from the Urayuli. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... Okay. Okay. Counted as 3 rather than 1 when sacrificed. Yes, please. The inhabited black goat joined your menagerie. One light of the campfire's welcome sight. Yes, yes. This is +2 health. Stop this. Well, the black goat I'm just going to sacrifice. Do I risk? Yeah, I risk this. I'm going to start reading these because they're the same almost every time. This game looks interesting. What's it about? It's a roguelike card game. I just have to beat all of the levels with my deck of cards, and once I die, I have to start all over again. Squirrel. Goat. Possum. Pelt. That's it. It's vaguely... It's got obviously a horror aesthetic going on. I should get up from the table as well and check the skull regularly. Not a roguelike, to be honest. More on that later. Okay. Yeah, I have to play this. Kill the goat. Destroy the coyote. I'm gonna die again. Oh, hey, cool. Right, I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to do that. Although, actually thinking about it, the beehive won't get hit, will it? Oh yeah, it will, because it does it's got the mighty leap ability. Give me a bee. Yes! I have bee! There's definitely a passcode scrawled in there. They were looking up the bullfrog sigil. Yes, 273, you have me here. I surrender. Can I win? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and keep doing what I'm doing. Give me the stoat. Bad play? I think it's a good play, actually. Because the beehive's going to die and it'll give me another bee. Come on, give me something good. That's not something good, but I'll play a free bee. What am I at? I've got one thing I can sacrifice. Guess I'll do this. Yep. I'll stop that happening and then just play another bee because I've got them. Right, 273. Oh, too far. The stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Okay, I have a key now. Don't truly understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Gotcha. I forgot that I'd put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck and I'll deal you one every so often. Okay, so it's that one. It counts. Cool. It's one of those where you have to be careful and look what's... Wait, what? How is all... Is it the... Well, it can't be the blank values, because... So is this 4? No. I don't know what it's adding. Not sure. What the heck are you adding, game? Anyone got any clues what it's actually adding up together? Because that makes 4. One, 4, 5 minus 4 is 2. 1, 3, 4 minus 4 is 0. No, so it's not doing that. Is this just mastermind? No, because it would say if it was in the wrong place. I feel like maybe I need to be able to get this one out somehow. So that's 3, but you bring that down and then it's 2. Is this just mastermind this way? Hang on. Nope. Down, please. Yeah, I don't really know what it's doing, if I'm being honest. I didn't expect that to do anything. Is it damage going through? Is that what I have to do? Yeah, I assume it's damage that's going through. Okay, that makes more sense. So that's 1 damage going through. If I play it, sorry. Yeah, that's 1 damage going through. Okay. And then this would be 4? That's 4 damage going through. That's 5. Okay. I was doing it additive, but then forgot that it was playing it like the symbols match the game board. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. See, I don't know what these symbols mean yet. So this. What about this side? Well, that's a free 1, I guess. Yeah, I want that up there. So that's 3 going through. Yeah. I don't know what these symbols are, and I can't move that. I fluked it. Never mind. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you'll understand its power. I assume it's relating to squirrels in some way. Is this just going to be 4? Number of ants. Okay. Is this 2? It is. Big mama squirrel indeed. Caged wolf. Curious. I big-brained my way through puzzles. Be proud of me, chat. Be proud of me. Add to the skull. And the roasted score is insofar as you're nuts. Heyo! What a joke. So we can't do anything with that. And all that. I wonder if I have to make this for something. Like, if I have to do this on the tabletop to unlock this puzzle. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Well, there's a rabbit pelts, first of all. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. I mean, I do like otters. I really do like otters, it must be said. Gonna take the cat. And the otter. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent! You know what? Because I didn't take it last time, let's check Child 13. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. The choice is yours. It really is, isn't it? Let's get rid of the cat. Marvellous. Ant spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. The value represented with this sigil will be equal to the number of ants the owner has on their side of the table. Yeah, that's what I expected it to be. Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil be struck, a tail is created in its place, and the card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Creature opposing loses 1 power. Ideally, it's something I want to have out for a while to get the free sacrifice every turn, I guess. And by the time I've got that out, I probably don't need the sacrifices. So let's stick it on the. Let's stick it on the Ant Queen. Why not? That's a totem fight. I'm not doing that. Free bone! You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told him how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Grand, so I can get the Ant Queen out very quickly. Keep me alive. Back in the game. Enough! Take squirrel. Play a squirrel. Power in numbers, the Ant's Creed. Your cards talk to both you and each other. Yes, you're nuts. Yes, yes they are. So I can sacrifice that for 1 to play the Ant. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Are we... So how often do the teeth respawn? Is it once per map, I assume? That would seem to make the most sense. To the trapper. My pelts are clean. Okay, so I've got 8. I can't afford a golden pelt. I'm going to take 4 rabbit pelts. Thanks for your patronage. 1 for cheap cover, and 2 because then I can get loads of cheap cards to sacrifice. Speaking of sacrifices... Hello! Am I your choice? I don't know. You might be. You really might be. Although I don't think you are. I'll be honest. I don't think it'll be you. Sure, I'll risk it with Child 13. If I ever draw Child 13, that is. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odour caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Grand. Starting with the Ant Queen. Right, so squirrel. Right, of course. I can't do anything. Stale fish, hard choose. Press choose. So when does he take the squirrel? I'm going to lose this because I don't understand how this boss fight works. Take fish, go fish. Okay. I didn't want to put that there. I'll be honest. All stale hard choose. Man, this mechanic sucks. Major bad things. Can you take the squirrel? You can. Grand. Okay. This should be fine to do, actually. Blow that candle out. What does he do now? Get rid of my entire table? Go fish? No, he just adds bait buckets, I guess. Okay! Go fish. Sure, why not? You know that point in games where you're like, clearly I'm not supposed to beat this section of the game. Yeah, I've reached that section of the game. I'm dead. Again. You really need to get to this boss fight. I guess I could have used the pliers. You really need to get to that boss fight with both lives. Okay, let's see what death card I can make this time. Anyone know how many bosses there are? I'm gonna pull the camera of mine. You mean that one? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Yes, yes. Choose a cost to draw the... Oh, but I want that one. That one had the numbers on it that I wanted. Wow, I have just been absolutely destroyed by random chance here. Okay, cool. Never did ask your name. Fuck me. Am I prepared for what lies ahead? To be impaled on the angler's hook like the one who came before? Seems a lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Am I enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it. Yes, I'll say yes, but with the usual caveat of I hate roguelikes when you just hit that wall that you just have to bull your way through by repeatedly doing the same things over and over again in the early game. Choose a tribe. Okay. Snack. Do I wish for something else? Well, it would be nice, but I guess I'll take the Rattler. I like card games though, so you know, I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's that feels bad thing. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. Oh, that's the squirrel thing. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Once card-bearing sigil is struck, single damage point. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, moves to an empty space. And a card bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Yeah, I'm just going to go for that one. This is my totem. Biatch. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The sharp quill sigil will now be marked upon oil squirrel creatures. Maybe that wasn't the best thing to choose, but I don't think any of them were. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Okay, well, I guess I'll play the squirrel. And then sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat. Okay. I figured out what that does. That worked exactly as I hoped it would. And I can summon the stink book now, but I'll put the squirrel over here. We'll do terrible, terrible things to the pronghorn. Pick a tribe. Birds. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. Wow, that has an expensive cost. Time to buff my squirrels again, I guess. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Reptiles, waterborne, insects. Still, right now, makes the most sense for squirrels. Wow. Really? Cool. They just attack in front of them, so we'll do that, I guess. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. I mean, I can't do anything. I guess I could have squirrel from a jar. But... Poof. It's painful to see. Okay, we got a binary card. We got a sparrow. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to left. I'm going to take the glitch card. The choice is yours. Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice the turkey vulture. Because it's expensive. Hello! It's me. Let's have a flying rattlesnake, because that's not terrifying. I know it's expensive to summon, but oh great, totem fight. Okay, they're all waterborne. Actually, it doesn't matter because I can't kill them, so I can put things wherever. Let's go with the stoat does the same amount as the frog, it just has one more health. Yep. How many do I need for the rattlesnake? 6, okay. I think I've lost this run purely because my cards just cost so much. That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I feel there's more to it. Shall we? Ow. Okay, I suspect it to be a random card. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay, cool. How many does this add? 1. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you'd really do it. Because I haven't done that yet, I just figured I may as well try and see what happens. Meddlesome Mole. I'm at 4. So put me at 5. I think that's 5. Okay, I can look at everything but that corner. Grand. Yeah, I can't actually kill it, so... I'm dead! Run over, because my cards were expensive. Alas, it is time for me to perish. Well, that was a fast run. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. Well, I guess we'll use the rattlesnake. Sorry, I'm just skipping through all these because it's essentially the same every time. Fresh blood. Perhaps yours will make it farther than the foot of a totem. Knock on wood. You want that caged wolf in your deck? Suit yourself. I'm assuming I have to kill it. It has to die. First of all, caged wolf. Is that a possum? I can't see. Or a dog. Right, free card, please. The sadistic pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. The creature that you own perishes by combat. The card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's your dog. That's fair. Right, let's sacrifice that immediately. Oh, it's just a different angle. Cool. Cool. I've never understood the photo emotes. I don't understand how to do them. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? Have it killed in combat, I assume. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. Squirrel. Put the squirrel in the wrong place. I needed to put it in the corner so that the wolf got played. Whoops-a-daisy. Hit me. It's got the health for it. That's the caged wolf in play. I concede. I don't care. Cracking. Okay, the wolf did not die. Next time. Next time. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. And I have a grand total of 6. Yeah, my gratitude. I'm guessing what part of what happened last time was I filled my hand with low quality pelts. The decrepit woodcarver appears before you. She moves with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Yes. Yes, please, and thank you. You understand to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. And now a totem fight. Grand, grand. Okay. Just thinking about that wolf. I should have put that there. Whoops. Thank you. That's 2 things dead. Excellent. So I'll draw that. Play the stink book. I'm planning on playing this and no sticking around, but I hope you're having a really good day. Thank you, Myro. I apologise that I never got around. Didn't do any more with Evil Within. I know you said that you're interested in that. I won't be playing that again on the channel. So if you do want to play it, by all means, you know I won't be able to spoil anything for you. I'm good. But thank you for wishing me a good day. I hope you have a good day yourself. Let's go and get that stoked. Due to the way these pronghorns work, my wolf is never going to die. And hopefully, at some point, I'll play a game you aren't interested in playing, and you'll be able to stick around. Squirrel. Nope. Nope. No, that's what. Nope. Please, game. I don't. Nope. That. What? No. The table view game. I don't want to look at my squirrels. I want to look at the whole freaking table, so I can click the thing. Do I really have to just accept the concession? Because I can't actually get to the view that lets me end my turn. Oh, you're right, I have to draw a card first, you fool. Never mind. Ignore me. What do I know? Certainly not how this game works after an hour and 46 minutes of playing. The covetous magpie can fetch any card in your deck. The reviled skunk, its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. The Bountiful Warren. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. Card bearing the sigil is played. You may search your deck from any hand card. Oh yes. Magpie, please. I will take the black goat. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to... Alright, I need to draw a card first. I need another squirrel. Actually, no, what? No, rabbit pelt there. Kill those two. I'm dead. Yeah. I should be using these more often. I just have so many high cost cards. Gosh dang. +1 power, okay. Oh, nope. I feel like just boosting a card that's got a low cost is the better idea. Alright, let's beat the Prospector again, shall we? Again, I'm not reading it because it's just essentially the same text every time. Something about that caged wolf, what would happen if it were freed? Yes, yes, I'm trying to get that to happen, I'll be honest. Play that. That. And then that. End turn. Yeah, popping the mule, not so easy, little stope, just a little stope pal. Poof. Okay, so that's everything gone. Let's go in them cards. Extra gold. I guess I have to do this just to get something out. There's the wolf, but it's not going to do anything because nothing's going to die from combat apart from me. Play the rabbit pelt. Maybe I can make progress this turn. This run, sorry. Maybe I can get the wolf to die. My mule, end up pack. Yeah, this is, I think, a wash. Hang on, how many? Oh, I might have enough bones for the rattler. What was that? The free wolf is what it was. E. Ideally, I'd have like a pair of scissors here. I'm just gonna do this. And this is a very slow victory, but it is a victory nonetheless. I win with squirrels. That squirrel stink has actually saved my life there. Need a light? Why, thank you. I'll take a rare card. The Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. The Amorphous Amoeba, its sigils are ever changing. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to get that on the low-cost card. Free of the Prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. Back into the wetlands. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. First. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Okay. Yeah, I assume this is a puzzle. I have to play those, as I've said before. Can I do anything with the dagger? Oh, it's on the table now. Never mind. Okay, so what would this be? That'll be 3 random cards. I keep one. That's the wood carvings, which I'm kind of happy with my carving actually at the minute. My totem. Then a totem fight, and then a new symbol, or a trial, a campfire, a fight, and another trial. Let's have at least 3 sigils. Combined power of 4. Will cost at least 4 blood. Again, which seems the easiest one to complete. Whew! Okay. When a card... Oh, right. So that just gives me a defensive wall. That grows, and I can sacrifice it for 3 blood. Take the field mice, thank you very much. 2 health on something. Please, no. Do what you must. Again, I'm going to put it on this just in case I can get it on the death card at the end. Squirrels are all stinky. Bees. Cool, cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll do that for now. All squirrels are stinky, they really are. I'll draw a squirrel card, please. Grand. Oh, right, that's what's happening there. Of course, they are getting over it. I need to start dealing damage, so... Ideally, I would have I should have put a squirrel there. Scoop. Okay. I win. I was trying to see if I could do a bit of overkill to get an extra tooth, but I couldn't. Okay, what are my 3 trials? 2 of the 3 must be kin. Combined health of 6. Cost 4 blood. Oh gosh. This is I'm probably going to fail this. Yep. Okay, so I don't get any reward, but nothing happens. There's no penalty for failure. Good to know. What's that again? Dam builder? Can I see my deck? No. Why would I be able to see my deck? I don't think it really matters, because I'm probably still going to keep the squirrel's stinky totem. But maybe I'll end up with more of that kin at some point. If I get past the boss anyway. Squirrels are stinky. Okay, so the field mice won't take damage from the bee, but they will from the bullfrog. However, if I keep the squirrel there, the bee can't do a single thing. Yeah, I'm good. Another squirrel there. Yep, that's what I want to do. Oh, right. Turn to draw. Out of the squirrel, and then... Licentious field mice, always breeding. I'll take a squirrel, please. Yeah. How much health does the bullfrog have? Because if I play the field mice here, I clear out that entire row. That row's fine because the stump's in the way. I think I'll just keep the squirrel on hand. Oh, I can play it there, of course. You're dead. Squirrel. Play a squirrel. Good for this turn, however. I don't even know what the play is here. I guess the mag... Yeah, I'll just do this. I mean, hello, Stinkbug. You are a person now, Stinkbug. But hello. Why did I get the B? Interesting. What have we got? We've got the Trapper, Mysterious Mushroom, a Totem Fight, and then choose the kin of the card. Or we've got Random Card, Campsite, Random Fight, and then 2 more cards. So this route nets me 3 cards. This route nets me 2, but a mushroom thing as well. You know what? I'll check out the mushroom. It would be nice to be able to check these before you get to the Trapper to see how many pelts you have. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. You are the mycologists. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. I think this could get messy. Look away. The rabbit pelt. It is now 1. Okay, so they just stick cards together, I guess. Cool. Good to know. All his birds move. Gotcha. Lucky draw. Salutations. Okay, why are you not a person, but the Stinkbug is? Interesting. Should have put it there. Oh wait, no, because it can't move, can it? If I squirrel and then stoked. Keep you alive? I probably should. This is an issue. It doesn't really matter which one I go with. Chung 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 chung. I guess a squirrel. I win. Mwah ha 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 ha. Right, I guess we're nearly at the boss again then. I will take... Not that it really matters. A bird. Another magpie. Good. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Do I... I could do it. I could do it. Let's not have stinky squirrels, but let's have free sacrifices for every squirrel I play. Also, I need to see what this does. Can I? No, I cannot. Alright, let's try the angler again. What I'm hoping... Oh! Okay, so it doesn't matter how many how many attempts you have. Cool. My boss battles a high-stake test of your aptitude. With one flame you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Well, thanks, a-hole. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. What a jerk indeed. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. The angler, mind his hook. Play a squirrel, or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Special dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Okay, so I can get 2 points then with the dagger and the thing. When a card burns the sigil dice, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. So each squirrel now gives me 2 blood, I guess. So I need to play a squirrel. And then if I sacrifice these to play the snapper, and then play a squirrel, and then play the rabbit. Do I go for field mice to fill my hand with field mice, or do I try to get that out? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it at the very least. Okay, so hook's not out good. If I can get 4 rabbits in my hand... Yes. I might be able to get the 7/9 creature out. Go fish. Bunny, indeed. Bunny, indeed. I'm not going to play anything. Okay, so I think this is how this will work. So if I do that, and then sacrifice all of those, and then put it there because there's nothing blocking it, and then just fill this up with rabbits for sacrifice next turn, this should be game. Oh, thank God I beat the second boss at last. Whew! Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. And that gives me a random item on the table. Okay. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. I guess that just attacks everything in front of it. Or that filthy feral hog. 3 to 5, or 30 to 50, or whatever the meme was. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. The power of bunnies, indeed. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created and each each. Oh, that's just another blocking card. Okay. I'm gonna take Mantis God. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odour deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Oh yes. I know. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. First, I will take that. Right, I'm going to take my wellness break. Still don't know what this means. Yeah. I'm going to take my wellness break, so I will be back in a few moments. It'll be a bit longer than usual because I'm going to nip downstairs and grab a banana instead of have a chocolate bar because we've got bananas, and bananas are amazing. So I will be back as soon as I can. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I know some games don't like being alt-tabbed. There's the text. Where's Pride? There's the Pride. Nana time. I have returned. Oh, banana. Speaking of bananas, actually, if you have a Amazon Prime account and you link it to your Twitch account for Prime Gaming, if you play Sea of Thieves, I think it's still available. You can get a banana pistol for Sea of Thieves if you go through the Prime Loot or whatever it's called. It looks ridiculous, but it's a banana pistol, so it's always going to look ridiculous. Yeah, I'm going to go full power again. This again? 3 power. Never mind. Improve a card, or sacrifice a card and make the deck slightly smaller. What do I put this on? 7 damage to everything in front of it. Let's put it actually on... I mean, 2 damage will kill a lot of things. I'm tempted. 3 damage will kill more things. Totem fight. That was a good banana. They're at like peak ripeness. Okay, everything does 1 damage in return. Cool, cool. Oh, right, I forgot to do the... Whoops. Oh, I can get 2 cards out already. Cool. You know what? Where'd that wolf go? Elk fawn. Squirrel. Rabbit. Sacrifice those. Nope. Okay, so you can't pick a card up once it's played. Good to know. Ah, no. Okay. Play the rabbit. That was going to kill that. That's fine, because I can summon the Urali and win this turn. I win. And I get loads of extra gold teeth for overkill damage. What is this symbol? So, I don't know what that symbol is either. You know what? I don't know what this symbol does, so we'll check this one out first. I assume it involves a random card of some kind. Show me some exquisite... Oh, it's the trap. It's the trader, of course. Give me cards. What have you done to that pelt? It's monstrous, yet I must have it. What do you think of these? I see. I see. I think, considering they're both worth 3, the 8/12 Grizzly. Thank you very much. And then I'll take the Great White. And then... that Grizzly, though. Yes, definitely. It's between the Snapper, because that is one heck of a defensive card, or the Sparrow, because it's cheap, and it still has a decent amount of health. But the Wolf, though... I'll take the Snapper. Wolf Pelts 2. I don't want Ringworm, all things considered. That seems like the next mechanic to be introduced, so I'll take that. Thank you very much. Turkey Vulture's gonna create an ant. It's less than ideal. Grizzly will be cool, but it's expensive, so I don't know if it's worth it, particularly. The Warren's a possibility, because it gives me 4 bones, but I don't have that many things that need bones. In this run, at least. We'll take the Grizzly. We'll take the Grizzly. The Eternal Bullfrog was another option, but I'm not really starved for blood anymore because of the rabbit squirrel thing. That's not going to give me anything, so I'm full of items. Can't name more than 3 items and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Yes, please, Packrat. Thank you. Excellent. Free card. Maybe the bullfrog was the better option. I feel real bad for this lineup that they've gone for, but doot. Put the wolf right there. It kills everything. Oh, I can do the sync book too. This game is horrifying, but also has some cute moments and bunnies. Oh, I win. I've won already. First turn victory. GG. Okay, so what have we got? We've got Trapper. We do have a decent amount of coins, of teeth, sorry. Then sacrifice a card, then a totem fight, and then that's a random card either way. Random card, stitch some cards together. Fight 3 random cards. This long term is the better option, I feel. I was just checking to see if anything reappeared, and no, it remains empty, as I expected. Hello? I wish there were a way you could check out the wow, there are a lot of things here. Good lord. I wish there were a way I could check my card collection, my deck, out like on this screen. I think I'm gonna go for the pelts, and maybe I'll run into the mycologists again before I find the trader. Alright, well, obviously I'm going to take a golden pelt. And I'll take a wolf pelt. We'll do the magpie, sure. And we'll put it on... Put it on the river snapper, why not? It's now a flying river snapper, don't worry about it. Perfectly legitimate. There's the mycologists up there. I should have got 2 rabbit pelts. I did not think that one through. Oh no, I've got golden pelts, right. So they're stinky. And that's my starting hand. Grand. Well, actually, no, that's fine, because I just put it in one corner and win. Put the rabbit down. You know what? I'm just going to save. I'm just going to save for the Urali. Or Yuli even. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I put this because the mole man will appear to absorb. Correct? Yes. Bother, I forgot about that symbol. Oh well, that's an issue. Play a rabbit. Summon the bullfrog. guess I put that there and I put that there. I'm just going to flood the field with defenses. Slowly going to win this, don't worry about it, it's all good. Because the mole's going to take this damage, yep. That. Give me a rabbit to play there. Okay. I don't care if you want to surrender. I'm playing this card. I want to see what it does. Overkill. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll go this way. Birds, reptiles, or whatever these are. It doesn't matter as far as I'm aware. I'll take one of these. The apotheosized goat, the truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. I think... Do I have 2 golden pelts, actually? Ah, I do not. Do I just make a completely busted grizzly? Is this how this works? Does it copy the sigil as well? Ah, it sounds so horrible. Oh my god, it copies the sigil as well. Okay. That's good. Please be my starting hand. Yeah, give me the smoke card. A man stood before you. That's not a bear, that's a tank. Yes. Yes, it is. A man you recognized immediately. It was the Trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Ah, that's not my starting hand. That's annoying. Okay. Card bearing this. Oh, no, I want the. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I guess stick that there. Nope. Stick that there. Put that there. Put the pelt in front of that to absorb the damage. Yeah, why not? That wasn't where I wanted to put that. Well, I need those. So it's got 3. They only do 1 damage each. Okay. Well, I'll try and keep you alive, but there's no promises. Grand. I was hoping for a, you know, bones. Well, there we go. I was hoping for a card that requires bones to summon. God, these leaping traps are so annoying. I also can't wait to see what happens when I get the first thing to extinguish. That there. Find me 2 rounds of health. I think I'm going to run out of squirrel cards actually, if such a thing is possible. I mean, I've obviously got that one. But I should have sacrificed. Whoops. So many bones. Nothing that needs bones to summon. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Ugh! Ow! Powerful cards I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. I have... Oh, okay. Well, I feel like that one needs to go. You can totally run out of rabbit cards, of squirrel cards. Oh, that's an issue. No, field match, please. I'm going to lose this because I don't have anything that requires bones. Yeah. If I'd had things that required bones to summon, that would have been a lot different. Cool. Oh, anyway. I can only hope that the that monster grizzly card is involved in this process. Well, I guess I'll go for the cheapest one. Please excuse me while I swear. Fuck! Well, I guess we'll give it 3 health. Why not? Oh, there's the pig and grizzly. I've done this like, what, 4 times now, and 3 of the 4 I've had nothing but pelts to choose from. I guess that makes the most sense. Because it reduces the damage it takes, so it just sticks around longer. There we go. I've had fuck me, and now fuck you. Yeah, the RNG does not like me. At all. I'm kind of wondering if it's biased towards, because obviously you could get really cheap really cheap, extremely expensive cards if it does bias it towards pelts. Or if it's just luck of the draw. There's the special dagger, though. I could have used this. I don't think the dagger would have. The 2 extra points I could have got would have worked in my favour, actually, thinking about it. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Starting deck. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Press S. Oh, the mushrooms in there. I guess I met the mycologist for the first time though, so that would make sense. Ringworm and squirrel, that's not going to happen. Unless I randomly stumble across ringworm. Do I try it? Sure, let's see if I can get a ringworm. Something I never thought I'd say. That's a cockroach. What's that again? Yeah. Unkillable wolf, why not? A lucky draw, me again. What's wrong with the ringworm? Plenty of people are itching to find it. Oh, you've got jokes, you have. You've got jokes. That was a waste of a squirrel. Never mind. You can get the stink bug though. You know what? As I haven't conceded, as I haven't accepted the concession yet. Okay, you get nothing for it, but equally I probably wasn't going to get overkill, so. Proud Wolf, a vicious contender. That's a mushroom. Oh, I guess it's to say you've got a duplicate in your deck, so you can do that if you find them. The Dauntless Bloodhound, it leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. I have to. I have to. Probably should have gone for the probably should have gone for the campfire, but there we go. That's a mood. Hey, that's how I felt when I drew those. When I drew that selection of cards. Okay. Just new to that sparrow. Why not? Draw that. Sacrifice that. Oh, and then the unkillable wolf, right. Concede. Or don't. Hey Byron, how you doing? Well, the wolf does 3 damage. Yes, I could do this. I could do this. And we'll get rid of. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Play the wolf. Attack! Today you have mostly been... ... mourning your detachment from the spiritual world. You know what? That's fair. 3 random cards, a sacrifice, fight the trapper. 3 cards based on kith, wood carvings, totem fight, random cards, but no trapper. I think I have to go for the trapper. The Regal Ant Queen. She births a new ant once played. Moosebuck. Or I could take Reginald. Actually, Reginald does cost bones rather than blood. I did like the Ant Queen, though. We'll take Reginald. I guess it makes more sense on Reginald. Great draw. Not really, actually. I passed. NBD. Especially this time of year when we should be celebrated taking advantage. Yeah, we have a... Take advantage of what? The Conservatives have left us with nothing. Ow. Right. My turn to strike back. Where do I want the wolf to go? That's a spider. I guess in front of the alpha, right? And then let's do that. Let's just neuter that. If you can sound misery to others, you're sitting on a gold mine. Hey, that's what that government does. Woo! Get out of here, you fool! I have very little I can do right now. I'm gonna lose 2 health, that's fine. Nice top deck. Thanks, Stoat. Can I gain teeth from this? As a sentence, I did just say. That's a resub. Did the alert go off? Did the text pop up? Have I hidden the text by accident? Well, this looks crazy. 1, Beelzebub, thank you for the resub. And 2, yeah, this... No text. Gosh dang it. This is... Where the heck is the alert box gone? Okay, so I have an option for the alert box in OBS, but it's not actually anywhere in the scene. Just gonna real quickly remove it and then re-add it, I guess. I can't test it, unfortunately, because I'm not signed into Streamlabs. But it's back, I promise you. Anyway, back to the game. How much overkill can I do here? It doesn't really actually matter. Ting. ping. Oh, I thought I'd get 1 from that. Dang it. But this is a horror card game with apparently not roguelike elements, but it feels like a roguelike right now. Anyway. Finest pelts for sale. What's that, 8? I'm tempted to get 2 wolf pelts just in case I run across the mycologists. The Crabbit Woodcarver appears before you. She moved with a certain vigour in spite of her considerable age. Okay. Don't really want either of those, if I'm being honest. I guess I'll take the wolf. So I have to beat the prospector to keep the hook, if I recall correctly. That gives me the smoke. Grand. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. I nearly said destined. Changed it to designed at the last moment when I realised that that's what the word was. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where is that hound of mine? I don't know. Boss time. Great draw. And a wolf pelt, of course. Right, well first of all, put the smoke down. Then we'll put that down. And then we'll put... I should have put the... Dang it, should have put it there. Back on the board. Reginald requires 3 bones, unfortunately, so that's going to go there for now. Am I out? Okay. I need the board state. There we go. I think I'm going to sacrifice a squirrel, actually. But like, I'm just going to let it die so I can summon Reginald. Grand. So Reginald's in play. Right, I need... Reginald's going to be in the wrong spot. I need Reginald there. Well, actually, no. That should be fine. Because the mule will move like that. Play the squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel and the smoke. And we'll block that one. And then Stinkbug there. The Stinkbug's dead. R.I.P. Stinkbug. Oh, there's the ringworm. My mule, curse you! Can I play the rattler? I can! Okay, so I'm keeping the squirrel and the ringworm in case Reginald dies and I get the opportunity to... Reginald will disappear, actually. So I should be able to unlock that cabinet. I think it was the bottom corners. I've taken all of them. Yeah, I can't. That will move and kill the... You know what? I'm not going to do anything. Okay, so I think it was... Oh, right, I need to... Squirrel there. Kill that. I think it was this way around. Yes, something just happened. I just punched myself in the nose is what happened. Grand. Doesn't matter where I put that because that's going to move. Oh no, my rocks. You killed them. That's game. I will not. You will not perish quite yet. And then, what rare card do I keep? Strange lava, long elk, or amoeba. I'm going to take the lava again. The Mothman's just funny. The Mothman's just funny. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. Back to the wetlands, I imagine. We'll need another map. Yep. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. But first, however, I will take these. And whatever this is. Where does this go? Okay. Hey chat, I have a potted plant. Any ideas where it might go? Or am I just going to walk around the cabin holding a potted plant? The only place I could put it's there, actually. I'm just going to assume I don't have whatever I need to finish with the potted plant. Well, I could try putting it over there, I guess. Yeah, there's nowhere to put it. The only place I can put it is the barrel by the door. Okay, back to the game. The underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. The tragic rat king. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. I see. So 1 to 2 targets it moves. 2 to 1 target, but you get 4 bones. That stays around longer. Yeah, I'll take the pronghorn. I can't take items. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Random card from the pack rat, which appears to always be the pack rat card. Oh, there they are, chat. There they are. It's happening. It's happening. Especially as the mantis doesn't attack the space in front of it. It's gonna happen! I'm just gonna block that, thank you very much. I suppose I could sacrifice the rabbit pelt, actually. Oh, you were about to get Mothman'd. So hard. Oh, I think we're... My stink bug! How dare you! And dead. What have we got? Random card, and then the mushroom heap, the mycologists. Or is it, no, we're going to the mycologists. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. Or a beehive. Well, again, I have to take the beehive because that's my brand. My bee brand. We need duplicates. One for each of us. You should. Oh right, I should look away, chat. Ah, it's so gross. Ah, it's in my mouth. Ah. The operation. It is complete. I'm going to do that every time, and you're all going to get sick of it. What is the stove? Oh, right, stinky. Crunchy indeed. Okay, so the worker ants are an issue. Never. I guess I'll get the stoat out. That's not going to do anything, so I'll just put it there. We'll slowly work on the ants. You know what? Yep. The moment I did that, I was like, yeah, that's not the one I want to do. How disappointing. So I won't get the smoke card for the boss fight. I'm going to hopefully get decent carving from the wood carving person, from the wood carver. Again, I'm not really feeling... Well, flying wolves. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll have flying wolves. You'll get sick of my lame jokes. You'll get sick of my stupid jokes one day. You will. Wow, flying wolf in the first turn. Cool. Same setup, huh? Cool. I hate it. Just gonna flood my hand with bees because they're free. You know what? I don't want that there. Sure. This is it. I've been beaten again. The difficulty kind of increased. Yeah, and decks are insane. Retracted sickness and new bubbles are a veritable pestilence and plague. Hey, Fire Chance, how you doing? Yeah, I just got my ass kicked by 2 Andex back to back. Rad. Oh well. Right. We'll have a free card. Power and health. The numbers. Why do I keep getting cards that have no power? Why does the game do this to me? Anything stronger than that deck is a squirrel deck? Oh, I got the furthest I've got. It was with a squirrel focused thing. Every time I played a squirrel, I got a rabbit. So I got 2 sacrifices for every 1 squirrel. Had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. That is fair. Is my deck study it? Yep, I've got it. How's the plant doing? Does it grow between... Okay, there was definitely something over there. My plant. And it lives here. If you get lucky with the woodcarver, squirrel plus second gives you one squirrel every time you play a squirrel is ludicrous. Yep, that's what happened. Just playing with my mushrooms now. I'm sorry, it's lewd. I'll stop. Random card, sacrifice, totem fight, random card, bonfire, random card, woodcarving, fight, random card, and I can't see what that symbol is. At this point, I don't think it really matters. So I'll go for the... Oops. Oh, you can check your deck up. Okay, you can check the deck. The game just never tells you. Let's go with birds. Well, that's gonna help. Okay, so I haven't extra strong scores. Yeah, I never actually managed to get far enough to see if excess blood cost carries over. So that was more of an experiment than anything else. It does not, but it just obviously makes things cheaper. Start working on... I should have done that the other way around, actually. Never mind. Yes, you do surrender. I can overkill, right? Yes, I can actually. Still haven't found the third talking card, have you? No, I freed the wolf in the cage, which I think just added another wolf to my deck. Never olive branch, always overkill. Yep. Can I overkill actually? Oh nope. Oh, I need to draw a card, right. So that's what, 4? Yeah. So if I do this one more time, it'll do 1 in return. And then if I sacrifice anything for the wolf, that's overkill. Goodbye, Stoat. And Sparrow. I think that's overkill. Yeah, I'm still up 1 damage point. Give me that extra tooth. Random cards. Did I do that? I assume that's number of cards in hand. Wonderful. So this is a free pack rat card. I assume it's the same every time. All full, but take a pack rat. Then there's 2 health, right. I'm just going to put the wolf in the middle where the coyotes won't attack it. I don't know about a TCG, but if they did it as a, you know, everything in the box, is that a living card game? They just sell expansions for on occasion, I would totally play this as well. Yeah, sure, let's block the thing. Oh, actually, you know what, let's just get rid of that, do that, do that. It wasn't a good play. I could have won that in one, but... Die, potato. The industrious beaver, when plays, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Like, I get that it comes back to your hand when it dies, but it's just such an expensive 1/1 card. I'm a Bubbles, don't forget it. I will try not to, Rocker, but welcome. You know what? I'm actually going to get the beaver. I'm going to get the beaver. Carving. Totem fight. Trap. That's a trapper. I have to go for the trapper. You are a rocker, don't you forget it. I'll buy that just in case it becomes useful. Aha! If you end up in long battles, Cockroach can be worth it, but on a bit of a sink. Yeah, I can imagine. So you can check your deck on the screen as well. Grand. The only issue I have, apart from just the fact that the difficulty curve is annoying, it's not very accessible for being able to see the kin that the card belongs to. That's a bit difficult to make out, especially when they're on the edge in the shadow. Although I'm not surprised you've played this, Fat Chance. Not surprised in the slightest. Or have, you know, seen it. Grand. Well, they don't block me, I guess. Yeah, I know it's very much your vibe, that's why it didn't surprise me you've played it. Well, the mole can be annoying. Right, that's what the mole does. I forgot that was what the mole did. Welp! R.I.P. Let's at least get rid of the mole. Die, squirrel. Gosh darn swimming deer. Yeah, I know, right? I've won? Question mark? Yes, I've won. I was like, is there a way I failed this? No. No, there is not. They're actually good swimmers. We had a fair few swimmers from New Jersey, so you can't blame them, though. No, you can't blame deers. They just like swimming. They just swim in their best life. Give me that free pelt. Yes, clog up my deck. Again. Well, I can't afford to. 8. I could... Yeah, I'll just get 2 wolf pelts. Stitch them together. The joke was small. Who the fuck wants to be in New Jersey? You know, I've heard New Jersey isn't great from the internet. Especially from the internet from people who proudly proclaim they're from New York. Smoke card. Right, I don't have an easy way to destroy the mule. Which is an issue. So I guess I'll just play that, obviously. And then I did that just for the bones. Not that I have anything that particularly uses bones, of course, but there we go. Right, I can do 1 damage. I should have played the rabbit pelt. I should have used the rabbit pelt in front of the coyote. Dang it. I keep forgetting to do that. Seven House knows what's up. How much else does that have? 2 grand. Yeah. Time to get rid of the adder. I have misplayed this game so badly. That's not going to do anything. I think Chapter 13 Combat Major is Devil reference. The one that I got once and never actually drew. I could take one of these wolves. That's mine now. Favorite skit from Futurama was the one where Farms goes own place and finds the best apartment, goes, what's the catch? And the realtor goes, it's technically New Jersey, and they cut to Fry saying none of the apartments are viable. Oh yeah. If a lot of the issue with this channel is the streamer. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the problem on this channel is the fact that I'm playing the game. This run is a complete wash. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's gonna have attack. Oh, I should have put it there. Yeah, it's gonna have attack of 0, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. I should have put it there. I could have killed something at least. Never mind. I'm still trying to internalize the fact that creatures don't regenerate their health at the end of the turn, like in Magic, because that's what I'm used to. Well, like in a lot of other games. The card, it's going to be a free card. I guess we'll have a free 2 and 2 card. Could just make a free pack rat. I just come out looking to remind you you're awesome. Oh, thanks, babe. I appreciate it. Why can't I get cards that have more than 0 power and like 3 health when I actually have 12, 18 cards in my deck. Real talk, I really, really wish that that Grizzly had made it to the final selection. That would have been so good. Okay, I'm assuming I have to do something with the knife. Maybe I should use the knife in a game. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. A pitiful deck. Yes, yes. I'm happy to see that the hook remains. I was kind of concerned that because I used it, I wouldn't get it back. I'll take the Wolf Cub. Nope, nope, nope. Can I be the official goth cheerleader? Okay. The mechanics in this game are akin to Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. They really are. I'm the official Bubs cheerleader. You are my fiance. You kind of have to be. And sure, you can be the official goth cheerleader, Rocco. Why not? Yeah, let's not. I'm going to push my luck. No, I'm good. I am absolutely good. Ting. You ever just cheerleader outfits because there'll be awesome you legit own one? You know, I'm not surprised you legit own a goth cheerleader outfit, all things considered. Right, I'm going to use this. Ah! Oh, you chop your eye out. Okay. Cool. 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 That's rad. I have no eye. That would definitely have beaten the third boss if I'd known that that was going to happen. That was, what, 3 weights? Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This is much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Gonna take the obviously weird one. Cuckoo Clock. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Ah, I see. Okay. That one's there. That one's the 5. And then that one's the 1. Take the film roll before he sees it now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? No, man, you're going to borrow me and come with the wardrobe. But you can't ask. Oh god, now I'm going to have to fight a goth cheerleader for my fiancée. Cool. Seriously, dude, how many times the plant pot goes by the door? It's just good interior decorating. Just going to continue to play the mushrooms. Hey, I sat back down at the table. Still have not yet figured out how to plant. I'm sure there's... Oh, what do I have left, actually? Maybe something there? Because it might go outside, is the thing. I can't imagine the game ends when you go outside. That seems too easy. Also, you can do this. Yeah, I assume that something else was happening with the top drawers. But I don't know the time to set it to, at the minute anyway. Ah, 12. That makes sense. Does it fit? Can I put a ring anywhere? Can't do anything else with these. That figure's different. Also wasn't there the last time I checked. Just going to click everything while I'm here. Nope. Can't remove those. That's just the rule book with the thing. Let us continue. Random cards with a cost. Bonfire, fight, random cards. Random cards, sacrifice, totem fight. Oh, it's the trapper again. Guess I'm going this way. I'm kind of curious what happens if you put a timed card mechanic on a fully growing, on like a full card. Am I your choice? You absolutely are not my choice. The Raven Egg is. Marvelous. I'll go ahem. Sure, why not? You can have that. A taste of my former glory. Sorry. Okay, so they're just going to push things and fight me. I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that, and I have of course set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Need to find something to do with the film, I assume. You cost one, you cost one, and you cost one. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, so it just increases. Cool. Ting. Dead, dead. Damage. I was hoping for the stink book. I win. So without spoiling anything, do you have to finish the card game aspect to finish the game? Does anyone know? Have the most exquisite pelts? Yes, I'm sure you do. Thank you for a free rabbit pelt. I do not have much money. I'll take 2 rabbit pelts. Guess I could have taken 1 and left, actually. Whoops. Never mind. Either winning or losing might delay to progress, not sure though. Interesting. So that's got the reach thing. Because I like, it's one of those things where I'm really enjoying the game, but I don't want to be spending. The film roll, is that correct? My plan is its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. I need to slow the text speed down. I apologise for that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game, but I also don't want to spend like 3 weeks streaming it because I just can't get past a certain point in the card game. They do 2 damage with 1 health. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely not, sure, but you know, it gets rid of a card, so I'll do it. Oof, indeed. Oof, owie, your bones. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, hopefully the game doesn't crash again. Sorry, I'm just checking the predicted game length, so I have a rough idea of things. About 15 hours to do everything. Main story is 11.5 average. So 3 streams. Ish, if you're better than I am. I'm actually not sure what that is. I do like the field mice. I would assume that it mirrors the one that it's facing. I like engaging with weird mechanics. See if I can get a useful totem upgrade. Not particularly useful, either of these, I have to say, for a squirrel. Take the insect. Right. Again, I don't have... Well, I guess I have stuff that can deal with the mule now, so that's good. Gold, I can smell it. Boss time. Boss time indeed. Nothing that can deal with the mule in my opening hand, however. Alright, put that there. Put that there. I guess it's the wolf cub again. Ting. I was hoping for something that required bones. As long as couch space is empty, wolf cub. Yes, that's what I was hoping to do. Let's just get rid of that wolf cub. I don't like that being there. Alright, there's the mule gone. I like how I'm wearing the ring now. You coward! That mule was defenseless. Well, I could do the alpha. How much does the alpha require? 5 bones? I believe I have 5 bones. Draw a card first round. So you found the stunted wolf. I've seen this play out enough times to know the plan is in motion. Make haste. Oh, right. Options. Try that. That was a waste, because he's just going to turn them to gold in a moment. Whoops. I forgot that he did that. Okay, so the stink book. Oh, draw a card, right. I've got 2 squirrels. Most of my things only cost 2, so I'll take a monster card. Squirrel and squirrel for the elk. Which I'll put there. And then the stink book goes there. King. We meet again. Indeed we do. It's 2 damage? Yeah, sure, why not? Use me wisely. I plan to. You can't kill me if you don't deal damage, you stupid snake. Poof. Reignite. I like how swingy that match can be. If you don't take care of the mule, it just goes downhill so swiftly. The Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Sure, why not? Use me wisely. I've said that to my significant other previously. Ah. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Did they use you wisely? A moment. While I load the next map. Hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. Right. Just looks like it's something you should be able to interact with, much like the these over here. What do I do with this film? Hello? Hang on. Can I cannot put that back. Eventually she got greedy. Fair. Okay, that can go there for now. Was that really just click on it so many times and it'll turn red? Okay. Hey, how you doing? I guess I'll leave the plant there and see if anything happens. You know what? Let's spin the wheel a couple of times. I didn't know if spinning the world would speed it up for whatever reason. Because I don't have like an inventory, do I? Absolutely not. Still don't know what this means. I assume it's like extra cards in my deck, but there's nothing in there. I'll pick any of these up. I keep trying to figure out if that's a number or not. I'm just going to assume I've done everything I can with that. That's the rule book, and let's back to the game. Apparently sitting at the table with the plant is the key. We'll see what happens. You plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. I kind of assumed it wouldn't let me, if I'm being honest, but that's, you know, that's on me making that assumption. Random card. I could get another item, but then it's a totem fight and a trial or a trial. I still don't know what that symbol is, but that is a totem improvement. Ouroboros is goofy and I love them. Fair. You know, I'm not terribly confident about my chances with any of these, in fact. Doesn't have a kin. I guess I'll go for that and hope the wolves appear. I mean, technically they're both rabbits. Just gonna put that one out there. Dam Builder or Ant Spawner. Actually, Ant Squirrel deck sounds possible. It's a winning combo? I can imagine it would be. Greetings. Hey, dude. Right. This is also an ant deck. So I guess let's just get the ants going. Just block that for as long as I can. Oh. Oh, okay, it lets you redraw the cards. I probably should have flipped them first. Whoops. I'll take the Rat King. I assume that applies every time. Well, I'm going to keep Ouroboros because it just looks amazing. I'm going to sacrifice the Rat King. And we're going to put the bones on... Yeah, that's when it dies. Because I'm going to be getting rid of a rabbit pelt. Going to be getting rid of the pelts if I ever find the trader. So I'm just going to stick it on the one with the lowest health, which I guess would... Let's put it on the Stoke, because I like the stink books. Stinky. Also, I use the stink book mostly to reduce things to 0 damage than actually as something to soak damage. So. Yep. It me. What am I dealing with? Damage race. Okay. Alright, I should put the pelt down to stop the coyote. Whoops. And victory. Trial. Random card, sacrifice. I'm going to go for the random cards because I've got... presumably I can just... Yes, okay, so if I flip them... The tenacious skink, it moves everyone attacks, leaving its tail behind. That still makes me incredibly angry that that happened. Yeah, cool. That works exactly as I thought it would. One card. Attacks both in front of it, does 1 damage when hit. Or I could just have a rubber snapper. I will take Casey. And then probably sacrifice Casey immediately. The choice is yours. The choice is indeed mine. I'll take 3 to the 2 things in front of it. Well, you know, either side of it in front. Okay. Oh, the mycologists. We're going this way. There's no two ways. Well, I mean, there literally was 2 ways, but there's no 2 ways about it this time. Carry on, as you were. I'm going to put a pelt in front of the rattler for now. That's not going to do anything. Well, I've won, right? Because the tail's not going to... Oh, yeah, of course. I can kill the adder at least. It's gonna hurt. It's a dominant strategy. I'm aware it might not be the optimum one in this instance, but it's working, so. Fear my ant army. Fear them. Fear them, mandibular manslaughter. That is murder in this instance. Mandibular murder. That was a lot of gold teeth as well. Like some sort of alien ant farm? Almost like some sort of alien ant farm. I'll go the 2, why not? You know, the card speaks for itself. Oh god, it's the angler again. Why? Well, I could take one of his sharks this time. Did you have... They are not victims. This procedure. Is it grizzly? Look away. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! It's in my ears. I have to do a new one of those every time. I hate my life. The smoke. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I would love this sewing together 2 pals made a coat. That would have been good. I am the angler. You are the fish. Hey, I've got that hook too. Except I can only use it once. I love the terrible jokes, don't lie. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, this is going to work to my detriment because it's going to pinch me ants. This is only going to work like once. Maybe twice. Yeah, he's going to steal this ant. The son of a bitch. Right, well, I'm going to get rid of that for the bones anyway. Our ants. I need to, though, for the damage, so... I guess we'll see if it lowers my ant count. Okay, so it does lower the ant count. Good to know. Put that ant there. And... How's that? It's 2, right? Yeah. Let's get the wolf out. Put the wolf there. Can take it back. Oh, you're right. I can take it back with a hook. I want the shark, though. I'll be honest. Oh, no, that's interesting. He only blocks the ones you have. Good to know. Go fish. That's mine now. Nope. This entire game is just so. I play a black deck in Magic the Gathering, so I'm kind of used to these kind of I'm used to these this style of mechanical this style of play. You're not perished quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. The snow line. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Yes, but has anything changed around the... Nope. Nope. Played all colours MTG, but black and blue are your favourite colours to play. Oh, I like black and red. Oh, I'll take that tooth. Okay, so I suspect this is something to do with the film because it's red light. But I don't know if you could just like click it enough and it falls off and you get the eye out or not. It's not looking like it in all fairness. Still can't do anything else there. And I'm wearing the ring as well still, and that's not really doing anything right now. Trial, what have we got? We've got Trial. I still don't know what that card, that symbol does. So I might go that way to experiment. Oh, that's the trader though. Never mind. I don't know. Are they? You tell me. Huh. The Great White, though. Or the Alpha, for that matter. I'm going to take the Great White. And the Alpha. I mean, I get the benefit to stitching other cards together, but when you do it to one pelt and you get all of the pelts are stitched together, all of the pelt cards are stitched together, that is so worth it. I'm going to keep doing the same thing, by the way. Squirrel. Alas, we meet again. What are we up against? Really annoying things. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh no, I'm being attacked by eggs. Probably should have put that there. Never mind. Oh right, they're eggs. They can't attack. That workaround's dead though, unfortunately. Is that egg on my face? You know what? It really is. Well, I need this anyway, so... I've lost. Because they're all flying. When will a worthy challenger appear? Hey, don't say that, you a-hole. Don't say that. I'm on World 3 or Map 3 again. Your pelts are clean. So are my gold teeth. Is that 23? Yeah, well, no, 25. You know what? I'll keep the... Flying is the worst. Yeah, I had one card that could deal with flying. Right, I have to click the thing. I might give it to the alpha actually, so it stays around longer and provides that bonus. I mean, it would be nice on the Great White. But the bonus sticking around, yeah, we'll do that. Yes. No! Never mind. Why'd you have a fuck you card? Because RNG destroyed my hopes and dreams. Oh, I keep the bones, thank you. So I named it fuck you. Well, maybe I needed that actually for something, in all fairness. What am I dealing with? You know, I do believe my ant strategy will pay off here as well. So this will kill both the ones in front of it, I think. Oh no, that's got an extra 1 health. My ants are dead though. Pretty sure that's game. I can get rid of the elk. Yep, get rid of the elk. I can block one of them, but that's it. Ants just like slivers hosted everywhere. Oh gosh, slivers. Sliver decks. Alright. Kill that. Put that there. It gives it 3. Does exactly what I thought it would. This doesn't matter what I do with it. Sure. GG. But I have the pig now. You play slivers? That's fair. Choke me. Which is good timing actually, because that's nearly 4 hours. I have the film, and he leaves the camera in here occasionally. Draw a card to... Well... Why is the Why is the rulebook here? Interesting. It's going to be free. Eight and 4, yes. A free 8 and 4 card. That returns to hand when killed. Ari, this is for you. Your predecessor fell to a mere totem. Are you prepared to do better? There's the film. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf. You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt. So it stands. I mean, maybe the 7/9 would have been better in terms of survivability. Okay, I also see the pig has gone. So I assume I have... Is there something else behind there? Okay. Yeah, you just have to click that so many times and the eyes turn on. Okay. I'm just figuring out stuff to do tomorrow. So... that I need to recreate again. Nothing new here. Those are all open again. The eye effect's worn off, which is good. That's fine. Stop staring at me. Hey chat, that's you. You were just eyes to me. Because obviously I don't know what you look like, apart from people who I know in real life and people who've sent me pictures of themselves. In non-licentious ways, I promise you. Well, some of Rocco's boot pics were kind of hot. More than kind of. Anyway, you're just eyes staring out at me from the void. It's kind of... streaming's kind of creepy if you think about it that way. Stop biting my mushrooms. I think that's been productive. I have a free 8/4 card that is unkillable. So that's cool. Hopefully I get that. Still got nothing with these. So tomorrow, we don't go slow, not all the time, that is true. Yeah, tomorrow's more of this. It's a good 4-hour chunk played. I'm enjoying this game. Thank you to Arababble for gifting it to me. She also gifted it to me with the soundtrack, which is real good in and of itself. I don't know how much you've been able to hear it, actually. But the soundtrack is very good. Yeah, so does anyone have any rate targets? YouTube, I'm going to end the recording here, so as ever, YouTube, please do stay safe, healthy, and wholesome, and hopefully I'll see you at another time. I'm going to end the recording.